On Halloween night, the great pumpkin rises out of his pumpkin patch and flies through the air with his bag of toys for all the children.
Able to see clearly inside your heart.
You've had me in deep hypnosis, and I asked you not to do that.
beautiful girl.
He was able to hypnotize you.
As if you'd awakened from a horrible dream.
You are falling. Falling.
As if you'd awakened from a horrible dream.
You must feel rather lonely here.
A very beautiful girl. As if you'd awakened from a horrible dream. It was just a moment of weakness. As if you'd awakened from a horrible dream.
The past 72 hours seem like a bad dream.
In your pajamas?
In my pajamas, obviously. Period. Never before so much paralyzing terror.
Though the golden light of late afternoon gave the ancient roofs and decrepit chimneys an air of mystic loveliness and peace, I could not help glancing over my shoulder now and then. I would surely be very glad to get out of malodorous and fear-shadowed inn's mouth. unpleasant creatures would be my fellow passengers on the coach. For who could crouch blindly while a legion of croaking, baying entities of unknown source flopped noisomely past, scarcely more than 100 yards away?
Susie!
I thought I was prepared for the worst.
Influenced by the shocking writings of...
Their forms vaguely suggested the anthropoid, while their heads were the heads of fish, with prodigious bulging eyes that never closed. At the sides of their necks were palpitating gills, and their long paws were webbed. They hopped irregularly, sometimes on 2 legs and sometimes on 4. I was somehow glad that they had no more than 4 limbs. Their croaking, baying voices, clearly used for articulate speech, held all the dark shades of expression which their staring faces lacked.
A monolith with indifferent geometry and a long, sharp shadow cast by the low morning sun. It is an ominous construction, channeling ancient powers and long-dead gods. Perhaps it is even connected to our primordial extraterrestrial ancestry. And now, just a few days before Christmas, this looming dark stone shows up mysteriously in the night, casting scornful shadows across both our dreams and our primitive understanding of the world.
Y'all scared.
Prince of Darkness sleeps soundly.
vampire who terrorized the people in the mystical regions of Transylvania. The only way to destroy him was to plant a wooden stake into his heart.
May God have mercy on my soul.
Advise me to give up every hope? In your position, I would say yes.
Nothing ever happens.
Is he a man or a monster?
In a peaceful town where nothing ever happens. Peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
Now that I realize the truth, it means nothing to me. No, Chief, no, I haven't been drinking, no, sir.
A peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
I saw those bodies. Whoever mutilated them has a very special problem.
A peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
one way to judge a man's brilliance, and that's by the size of his bank account.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Sorry for the long wait, but the dishes weren't going to do themselves. Already 2 weeks since we started the Subathon. Real crazy that we lasted this long. Even crazier that it's still going on. Definitely a little hard because I have no idea what to do for the next 2 weeks. But we'll come up with stuff. Speaking of which, we're pretty close to our next footnote. So hopefully we can keep this going. This is actually going to be like a little bit of a quick stream because while there are some things that I want to do, there's also some games that I want to try out. So let's see how fast we can get through this. So, yesterday we looked at some videos in the back rooms. After a few things, I was trying out 4 different hot sauces and it nearly set my guts on fire. I think it's still, like, mellowing around, unfortunately. But, you know, at least I don't have I'm not in danger of getting an ulcer. Mostly out of spite. That being said, it reminded me of something. Like, I really remember a lot about analog horror being, like, the big thing. Like, way back in the day, there was this one YouTuber who made something called the Mandela Catalog. And it was one of those things that, you know, you look at it and it's like, you probably know it's not real, but also it feels like it's so cemented into reality that it feels like it could be real. And I think it mostly has to do with its presentation more than anything else, because there was like a lot of stuff in there that I remember popping into my head, like the emergency broadcast system. There was even a game that was like really way out there called Maple County, where it sort of took inspiration from the Mandela Catalog. And it's stuff like this that makes it like very creepy and unusual, because it's sort of segmented in reality with like the emergency broadcast, those little Christian cartoons that you would see like on those obscure channels for some reason, which is what my neighbor made me watch. I never really paid attention much to it, if I'm being honest. And what else is there? Oh, the infomercials that come from it. So it's like they mix like fantastical stuff with like the technology from back then and the religion that most people are into. And it really does feel something interesting. If you haven't watched the Mandela Catalog, well, I guess now would be a good time as any to actually see a little bit of that. Because why not? It's the spooky season, and we need to be spooked. Let me just turn off the jukebox real quick. Put this on, and let's vibe. Monsieur, who are you? The devil, I guess. Who knows?
We are currently receiving countless reports regarding unidentified hostile organisms that we will refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it is important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or other ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists based solely on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide.
Got it.
If you see a person with any sort of biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide.
Right.
If an alternate manages to enter your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims.
Interesting.
While we heavily discourage any kind of contact or communication with an alternate, we make excuses for attempts at executing them yourself.
I just want to point something out. Why does he look like he's holding a Subway sandwich in front of him? Is our alternates allergic to Subway? I know I would be, because Subway is awful. I don't know if it was ever good back then, but right now it's just like, why are you guys still in business? When in doubt, follow the think principle. Tell an authority figure about your encounter. Hinder the alternate's movements. Identify the threat level. Neutralize the alternate if safe to do so. Know your place in reality. Know your enemy. Oh, okay, that's a little frightening. Now that's unusual. Mark Heathcliff and Cesar Torres. Call transcription, September 13, 1992.
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late.
No, it's fine, don't worry. What's up, you alright?
Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed?
Oh, yeah. Mind if I ask why?
Well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just...
Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? What the broadcast told us it is?
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
Alright, shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there, though. You know how I feel about your house.
Yeah, that's fine. One last thing. Try to get a good view of the back hallway, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Thank you.
Item exhibition, Item 03, CCTV footage, points of interest. So, let's see. There's the hallway. There's the basement. There's the living room. There's outside. So this is actually kind of interesting. Like, again, this feels like it would be so real. Like, the emergency broadcast that was on, this little phone conversation between them, And again, like the CCT footage, like, yeah, it's like the early 90s, so tech is like a little behind, but it also feels like something that could have happened. Motion detected, save 03:31 a.m. to 03:33 a.m. So in a span of 2 minutes, there was motion. Let's see. Oh! Oh! What is that? Is that an alternate? I think it might be. He's gone. He went inside the living room. Oh! The door's open. Oh, I hate that. The living room CCTV is dead. Now it's all blacked out. Oh boy. Item 13, notebook, collected for investigation. Points of interest. It followed me home, Caesar. I do not want to see what is on the other side, but it has been days and nobody has come to help me. Camcorder, collected for investigation. Okay, see this right here. If you guys grew up in the 90s, you knew how precious these were. And before everyone had like a camera in their pocket, those were considered like really, really valuable. And especially for those who wanted to make sure that they record everything on site. So it really wasn't that uncommon for someone to whip out a camcorder whenever there was an event. So the fact that this was in this investigation is rather peculiar. Unlabeled tape. Let's see what's in it.
I have a gift for you. I have a present.
Oh my god, they speak in like stutters, like a recording.
Your middle finger is so free. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Don't go outside.
Where you go, Mark?
Oh, there's something up there.
You fucking bastard!
Oh! Bad decision, Mark. Oh, there's the alternate. Look at that. It's kind of creepy. Oh, I remember this. This was like in every videotape that I ever watched as a kid. Like, this was the first thing I would see right before the movie started. Because back then, like, pirating videos was like nothing like how it was before. It was actually very easy. That just like unlocked a memory in my childhood. Mandela County Police Department. Chapter 6, Public Safety Communication.
A situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to the police department instead. When police attention is needed, send available personnel to the address provided by the caller. When there is a fire-related emergency, contact the neighboring fire department with the provided address, along with a brief description of the event. When the caller has a medical-related emergency, immediately contact the Mandela Community Hospital, where their reception will take control of the line.
Do not help a caller reporting a home intrusion, no matter how frantic their screams are. Wait, what? Calmly reassure the caller that help is on the way. End the call when they stop responding. What? So these guys can't even help them.
We thank you for taking the time to learn by viewing the
95% increase in mad cases. 1982, quarter 3.
Metaphysical awareness disorder is a severe mental illness that has seen a sudden return in recent months. MAD is the result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known. The rate of death by suicide in patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%.
That's crazy.
The remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion. Avoiding development of MAD is the first step to being safe. It is recommended to avoid excessively frequent religious practice, as well as any belief in unnecessary philosophical implications.
So, don't believe in religion?
Always remember that looking after your friends, family, and loved ones is a key factor for maintaining mental stability.
That is true. Toddler stress assessment video accompaniment. Please take the time to make sure your child is now in front of your television in a distraction-free environment. Do you guys count as children? Wait until dusk to proceed. Make sure no lights are on in your chosen testing environment. The only illumination should be coming from your television. Every parent knows their child best. If you suspect your child absolutely cannot handle the test, you may remove them from the environment and update your psychiatrist. Test will begin shortly. Remember to have your data sheet prepared for the test. Ah, shit, I don't have one. Section 1. No stress. Smiley face. Smiley face. Ah, so peaceful. Oh, frowny face. Frowny face. Stress increase. Stress is high. Very high. I don't know what it is, but I can't be in the same room when a baby cries. Like, it just triggers my anxiety in such a way that it makes me feel bad. I can't handle, like, loud noises like that. Stuff that would just trigger me in a very bad way. Move that up a little bit. Section 2. Nosferatu. Neutral.
Tomorrow, Mr. Havisham will take you to your grandfather, and you will live with him at the castle. But I shall not go with you.
Aww. Frowny face. Childhood drawings. Neutral, I guess. The Scary Night by Mark, age 4. Daddy didn't check under my bed last night. Uh-oh. So I went to Mommy's room. I was scared. There was scary knocking on the door. And the scariest part is walking by the dark room by the stairs. Yeah, that is scary. Frowny face. Frowny face. Stress is increased. Almost at Mommy's room, then I saw the man in the corner. Oh, boy. Him. I don't like that. And then I fell asleep. The end. When you saw the man? Why? Oh, it's Mickey! Smile! Back when Disney was actually good. Oh, fuck, that actually scared me. An intruder. Yes, it is. Test module complete. If anything unexpected occurred during the test, please take note on your data sheet. Well, that sure was an educational video, wasn't it, guys? Yeah, that sure was something. But it doesn't stop there. Now, the next one is actually pretty interesting. This one's called The House with No Windows. I only saw it briefly before, but I'm actually curious what this is. I recently found a strange abandoned house. There are no other houses built around it, and it's seemingly in the middle of nowhere. It has no doors or windows. There are no obvious ways inside. I ended up finding a flat piece of wood that appeared to be hiding something. Behind it was an entrance to a crawl space. What secret is this house hiding? You know, if I found a house like that in the middle of nowhere, my first instinct wouldn't be not to get near it. Not because I'm scared, far from it. It's just that I got this little thing about death. It's not me. It's a way inside. Yep, there is one. Well, this is surprisingly cozy. In a creepy sort of way. I could see this as being a nice little house project. Well, there's a ventilation system. Smells like burnt matches. I mean, the place has to get airflow somehow. Otherwise, the stagnant air would probably make them create... How? How? That doesn't make any sense. That physically does not make any sense. I almost missed it. There was also a drawing of a door on the wall. But I don't know why. The door is so tall. Oh, I hate that. Nope. Nope. I would just turn right back right now. Like, it's not worth it. No, no, no. I would not go in there. The answer is no. How about no? Okay, no. How about we don't do that? Some of the lights are on. Again, the utilities are still on. That assumes that someone is living here. Or at least that the place is still being paid for to have power running. This feels all sorts of bad. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone there, Michael. Wait. Aha! Right there. I would just turn around right now and forget I ever saw that. Like, if that is not your signal to get out of there, then you're already dead. Like, seriously, evacuate. Clear the premises. Now I'm starting to get paranoid because now I'm hearing things. I'm seriously hearing things like somebody might be in my house, which is impossible. Huh. Looks like a little art room, I guess. There's like one lamp and a bunch of chairs, like school chairs and desk. There's an easel, but no painting. An empty drawer. What does that say? Be still and know that I am God. I don't like that. I also don't like that the camera's getting blurry. I don't like this at all. I like it so little. More hallways. Oh, Lily L. Please, Lily L, give me the strength to carry on. I'm holding her close to my heart because I'm very scared. Like, this is just a video, and yet I'm frightened. Oh. Cross on stairwell. Cool. I'm not going down there. Wait, no. Stairs go nowhere. Fuck. I'm like waiting for a jump scare, like I'm bracing myself for impact. Okay, he didn't go down the long hallway. That was a good instinct. But also, why is everything so obscure? Like, everything feels like it's out of proportion. It's a door. But it's like 10 feet high in the air. Like, how are you supposed to reach it? And it looks like it's upside down. It's too high to reach. Good. What are you? That's what I want to know. I know your face. Wait, me? Me specifically? How? How do you know my face? Alright, well, that was disturbing. Let's see. How much time do we have? I think we have one more. Let's see. Now, the next one is actually a little interesting. This is called... This is actually part of a franchise by a Cheech Burrito, and it goes by Found Footage. I guess he has like an episodic kind of thing, which is actually kind of neat. It's not that long, but, you know, we'll see. And apparently this guy's been around for a long time. Let's see. He has about 12 episodes of this found footage kind of thing, which is interesting. And apparently he's been doing this for a while. Like, he has another YouTube account. He has a Twitch and a Twitter. Seems like he does like a lot of like 80s theme, which, you know what? I'm all about. So let's take a look at this. Now this is called Mikey's Home Invasion, Analog Horror, Episode 4. This is found footage archived for the Knox County Police Department of Mikey encountering an unknown entity. And this takes place right when Tyler mysteriously goes missing, which I guess in that point you have to watch the rest to get it. We'll see what happens. Let's check this out. Starring Mikey, Tyler, Carson. Again, like, this unlocks a piece of my childhood. If you ever watched anything on VHS and you got it from like a video store, like, this would be the first thing that you would see, this FBI warning label. And it's usually about you do not have access to record this or actually use this. So it was actually kind of interesting how they were, because that's what people would do. They would get VCRs and they would record a lot of stuff on the TV. It was actually pretty neat at the time. I actually have a CRT with a built-in VCR, and it's pretty cool. Still planning to add to my collection, by the way. Knox County Police Department. Officer Carson recovered items of interest at the address bleh. 12-year-old boy named Mikey, who was home alone, called the Knox County Police Department due to something. Item number 1. Camera Mikey used to record. Item number 2. Cassette tape with unknown voice. Bet you guys don't remember that one. Multiple television sets displaying static around the house. Wow. Nice AT-AT. The following footage was captured by 12-year-old Mikey.
Wait up, I'm coming. Alright, Mikey, we'll be back soon, okay?
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes, we're going to the woods, okay?
Okay, Tyler,
All right,
bye. Okay, going upstairs. This camera's out of focus. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna play this new album right here.
Oh, wow.
Focus. All right. Here we go.
Wow, vinyl. This ought to be cool.
Let's gonna try and get this on here.
Well, this video is definitely going to get copywritten. Oh, wow. Look at that. Pitfall. Oh, my God. An Atari. I haven't seen one of those in years.
There it is. Alright, I'm gonna play his new game I got. It's called Centipede. And I've played it at the arcades, and I hope it's as good as the arcade version. Let's do this.
This was back then before YouTube was a thing.
There we go. See, guys? Okay. So then, it's pretty good.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Careful of that spider. Oh. Fuck.
Waiting for Tyra and Alex for a long time, and I don't know where they're at. It's kind of making me a little bit worried, but they'll probably be back soon.
Probably. The moon haunts you.
Tyler?
Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. It's like pitch black.
What?
What? That wasn't in Pitfall.
Mom? I'm ready for bed. Back in my bedroom. Just playing that new board game. All that stuff.
Nice poster. That's a lot of cool stuff from the 80s. Wow, look at that. Hey, C-3PO. Nice. Real nice AT-AT. Bit of a Star Wars fan. Real nice. Original trilogy, of course.
I don't like watching this every night. It's very relaxing.
Hey, it's Bob Ross.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and for the next 13 weeks, I'll be your host as we experience the joy of painting. This is a touch of magic white on my brush here to go through this thicker paint. And this will make it a little bit thinner so it'll stick on top of the thick paint. This is why we're able to paint wet on wet. Let's put some happy little things happening back in here. There's some little bushes and stuff. Here they come, down the hill. Just let them progress.
What? Oh, shit.
What's this? EPS?
I used to hear that often as a little kid. It always scared me.
At this time it is advised that you lock all your doors and windows. Do not open the door for anyone even if it looks like a normal human being. Even if you hear your door open or window shatter, do not react. Find a safe hiding place in your home and do not make any noise. If a family member is outside, do not intend to pick them up. Make sure to turn off all television sets and radios once this broadcast is complete. I repeat, do not have your television on once this broadcast is finished. If you see anyone who looks like a human on your television set with impossible features, look away as quickly as possible. It is very important to hide all children from television sets with disturbing imagery. If you hear anyone in your yard or inside your house that sounds like a human, assume it isn't. If you have access to any loaded weaponry, make sure to have it on you at all times. If you see anyone who has biologically impossible features, make sure to run and hide. If you see a clone of yourself or somebody else you know, run and hide. Don't try to save your pets from any harm that may happen if an intrusion occurs, because it could cost you your life. Make sure to hide your children and be prepared for the worst.
Mom!
Get out of there right
Mom!
now.
He's not here.
Lock all the doors. Lock all the doors, like right now. Okay, all the doors are locked. Good, good, good. Wait, where did that tape come from? I'm back?
I'm back?
This is actually a bit disturbing.
That's not Tyler.
Why would you want to lock me out? Anyways, I'm in your house. And we're all alone.
Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead.
What?
Don't look at the TVs. Do not look at the TVs. Alright, that's a good thing. Call the cops.
911, what's your emergency?
I need somebody to help my house. There's someone inside, and I don't know where my mom and dad went.
Your parents aren't home?
No, they just disappeared, and there's something in my house. I'm scared. Please come over.
Okay. What's the address of your home? What street? What's your name, son?
Mikey.
Mikey, have you seen the individual who intruded your house?
No, but someone opened the basement window, and I found like a cassette tape by the window, and played it on my tape recorder. It was really deep voice of someone pretending to be my older brother, Tyler.
Where is your brother?
He hasn't come home. He went out with his friend Alex and never came back. I don't know where he is.
Okay, Mikey. I need you to be brave for me. I'll be over shortly. Stay away from whatever's in your house. Mikey?
Oh, fuck! Why would you do that? Don't look. Turn off the TV. Turn it off, like, right now. Jeez, what is that? What is that? Is that an alternate?
Open up. Here to help you. Is there anyone in there?
I hope you're quick with that gun, pal. Well, jeez, like, I think that was more disturbing than the Mandela catalog. Like, seriously, that scared that really was something scary, because not only was that, like, something that could happen, but the fact that it had, like, a kid, and he's, like, in the middle of all of this while waiting for his brother and his parents to be home, like, that just scares the hell out of me. There's something, like, really disturbing about that, and, man, I had no idea what to expect. Well, anyways, done with looking at analog horror. I'm definitely not sleeping tonight. So, let's take an intermission and get ourselves ready for some equally disturbing games. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom and get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Now, on to the main event of today's stream. I've actually been looking around for some of the most obscure, sort of non-heard of games out there. And I came one that might actually be interesting. This is called Mystic Knights. And this is actually a pretty interesting game because this was one that I haven't even heard of in years. And if you're wondering why, that's because it's a South Korean game. So before there was K-pop Demon Hunters, there was this. And this was an interesting one. So, when I first saw this, my first reaction was, how does this game exist? Why is there a game that was only exclusive in Korea that I never even heard of? Well, I tried to look for information on this, and well, there's very minuscule stuff about it. It was developed by Nlog Soft, and apparently, the more I delve into this, the more I try to figure out who they were. And apparently, they were a well-established developer in South Korea. If you want to know what the game looks like, here's a copy of what a physical copy looks like. This game was supposedly founded in 1999, and it ended up defunct at around 2008. As far as I know, this whole thing about them, it went on for some time, but I almost didn't even know about this because, well, there doesn't seem to be any sort of description for it. All I can tell you about it was that it was meant to be their version of what I would assume is Resident Evil. And apparently, this gaming company, it had like so many things that... It started off as a place called kidandkid.com, and it was actually an internal team from J3 Entertainment. And eventually it ended up making like a lot of like kiddie games, and some of them were actually pretty fun and pretty neat. They even made one that was based around some IPs that are pretty well known in the gaming industry. But as far as I and the rest of the internet can tell, not much is really given about the whole team as a whole. Not even most of their games that they've made, which they actually made a ton of games for Windows, and eventually they would move on to consoles. But they really had nothing else that can really be said. In fact, as far as I know, this is what I could find out about their company. They were a publisher for... They were also known as the New Leader of Games, and it was in Korea, but outside of that, I couldn't really tell you much about it. It was also a publisher of Bout, which was also a online multiplayer game developer, and they made like quite a few things. But yeah, when I first heard about this game, there really wasn't much to go into it. The plot involves a player fights off against vampires in order to escape from a ruined military research institute. That's fine. But the thing is that outside of that plot, there really isn't much to say. There really isn't a whole lot that is given about it, and its release status is a bit of a mystery. It's so rare, in fact, I could barely find any sort of videos that talk about this game. As for trying to get a physical copy, it's almost damn near impossible. I've only been able to find one copy, and it's being asked for about $3,000 on eBay. Which, no, I am not going to spend that much money on a game on eBay. So the only way I'm going to be able to play this game for you guys is the same as the rest of the internet. Thankfully, there was actually a small team that worked on making a fan release patch for translated guys like me. So we'll be able to play this in English, thankfully. I do need to put up a disclaimer, however, because this is a horror game. Let's see, warning. This game contains violent imagery, sexual content, blood, gore, and sensitive topics. Your discretion is advised. That should do it. Gonna pin that on here. Funny enough, Twitch actually has a category for this, and there's like a very small group of people that actually play this game, which I thought was interesting. So, we're actually going to take a look at this and see just what it is that Korea popped out. So, let's find out what it was that Korea brought that no one else thought of bringing. I should also mention, I never really played this game before, so this is going to be new for us. I should also mention, this game, supposedly, it had like online co-op. So I guess this was also their answer to Resident Evil Outbreak, which is another game that I would really like to play at some point. But I kind of want to see if I can bring any people on it, because the AI is a little funky. Sony Computer Entertainment Korea presents N-Log, new leader of gaming. Warning, this game contains images that could be considered as violent and disturbing. I mean, look at this cover. This is like nothing I've ever played before. See, it also had like an online function if you wanted to play online. Not sure how that's going to work, but we'll see. Let's bump it up. Hardest skill it is. I've done this before. This is going to go fine. What could possibly go wrong? Excitement. I've forgotten what it felt like. An emotion I haven't felt in 5 whole years. Excitement. All because of a single letter. This morning a letter came in the mail. On it a name I'd hope I'd never see again. Alan. Because of you, No. The past is the past. And the MSIR, Alan, and everything that happened, the more I try to run away, the more these damn memories come back to haunt me. Even 5 years later. I still don't know who to blame. Was it all my fault? Alan invited me to serve as his advisor at the MSIR. He attached some kind of picture. A dead whale? What on earth? Monica? That name. The news about her captivated me the most. Monica. Was my anger towards Alan in spite of her? I'll probably be seeing both of them soon enough. I wonder how she's doing. With the marriage and all. After reading that letter, I have to go see for myself. All these thoughts are giving me a splitting headache. I thought I was lost, and before I knew it, I was there. The Military Institute of Strategic Research, a government-run organization tasked with highly classified research initiatives. What is Monica doing there? The lab seemed ominous, and the size was daunting. But nothing else mattered. Nothing but Monica. I guess he really has a part of it. Part of me realized it wants to see her again. Well, I guess we know where his priorities lie. Gotta give him some credit for the hand-drawn backgrounds in the opening. Pretty cool. Oh! This game wastes no time. Ow. Ugh. Worst service ever. Well, there's a dead body and a gun. Guess I know what I'm getting. Obtained pistol. Obtained medkit small. L2 to display recovery menu while active. Press circle to use a recovery item. L2 again to select a different recovery item. Hold down R1 and press square to shoot. R2 to display weapon menu. R2 again to change the weapon. Okay. Pretty cool. We got a little bit of strafing. Got that. Some camera movement. Awesome. I guess it's safe to assume that this game really tried to play on with a bit of the Resident Evil 4 vibe that was going on. Let's pick up an item by pressing circle. Second floor map acquired. View the map, press select. Oh, this is like, hey, hold on. This is like next gen tech. These guys not only have like a map that actually tells you where you are, but it even like you can do it like while in gameplay. The only game that I can think of that did that was like Doom. That is crazy. This game was like ahead of the curve then. Ah, well, I guess I couldn't translate everything. That's fine. Anyone who speaks Korean can help translate that. I mean, Alias is my fiance, so I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to speak Korean if I want to Monoma and Nono to notice me. Let's see. Lot. I need a key card to open the door. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, jeez. The prettiest girl we've seen so far, and she's already dead. I guess everyone wanted their own bubble-headed nurse, huh? Okay, that's a little bizarre. Ah, geez, where do I go? Oh, I passed the door. Oh, God. Actually, hold on. I need to see if someone's at the door. I thought I heard my dog barking. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. That was just a neighbor. Alright, let's see what we got. Apparently it levels up. Oh god. Oh, it's not. It doesn't end. Wait, what's that over there? Is that a sword? Really? Oh god, yeah. Ow. Wow, am I actually did I actually find a good game this time? Wow. That is crazy. That's cool. Let's see. Let's actually read this letter. Bruce, my dear old friend, it's been a while. My sources tell me you are no longer pursuing your research. Why don't you stop by and lend a hand? I could really use the opinion of a fellow biochemist. There's something I've got to show you. Do you know a thing or two about whales? Please think it over, Bruce. It's the opportunity of a lifetime. P.S. Monica sends her regards. Holy, yep, that's a dead whale, all right. So, we've officially found a game before Death Stranding became a thing. And so far, enemies drop weapons and items when you need it. That's kind of cool. Open the door. Ah, ow. Why would you have a sword in a research facility, though? Isn't that the equivalent of, like, having a tank in a hospital? Oh, hey, it's like you're playing yourself. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Yeah, of course. I'm wondering if I actually need the gun. Oh, God. It's like a... As far as I can tell, like, I can't really tell much about this game. What's the game? This is called Mystic Knights. It's a PS2 horror game from South Korea. And it's one that I've had a bunch of interest in, but I could never found any information about it. So, we're playing this instead of Resident Evil, because why not? And so far, like, yeah, it doesn't pull its punches. Guidelines. In the case of an emergency, access controls to all major facilities are shut off. Generators should supply sufficient enough power to manually override specific gates. Hugo Rubin, CEO. Spooktober approved. Indeed. It does contain, like, some very questionable imagery, though, so I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble by Twitch if I play this game. And quite frankly, this might actually be something that'll get me banned one day, so we'll see how crazy it gets. So far, though, it's nothing that extreme, though. Honestly, like, I'm trying to see what year this game came out on. Because it has some advanced stuff for back then. Not only does it have, like, online co-op, But it also has like some gameplay mechanics that we wouldn't see in until like around the PS3 era. Let's see. It was made in 2005. This is pretty advanced for 2005. It has an online multiplayer, and it basically has like their version of Dead by Daylight where one person plays as the betrayer while the other team supports their comrades. So really neat stuff. Like, damn, Korea was really ahead of the game. So why I never heard about this or why this company never prospered is beyond me. Maybe it was too good, you know? Maybe it was too ahead of its time. Maybe people just weren't ready for it. Oh, this one's blue. It's blue. Dabu-dee dabu-die. Ow. I wasn't sure if I was close to dying or not, but I didn't want to take any chances. More pistol mag. Honestly, I don't know if I actually need the pistol. The sword has pretty much been carrying me on so far. Oh, hey, even more bullets. Quite frankly, this looks really good for 2005. I played games from this era that look way worse than that. Ah, it has like respawning enemies. Okay, so that might actually be a bit of an annoyance, especially playing on a higher difficulty. Ow. A lot of these monsters look like something I would expect out of Silent Hill. I mean, I know that's a cheap comparison to make it to, but it really does feel like that. Yeah, enemies do respawn. And they don't even respawn. It doesn't even take long for them to be respawned. You just walk into the other room and they pop up. I suppose since they're, like, really easy to kill, or at least most of them are, it does help if you're trying to, like, restock a lot of your stuff. Still, that feels like it could be annoying. Can't really complain too much, though. But don't worry. I'll find something that sucks. Power's off. Looks like I'll have to power it up. Power room can't be that far. How do I know which one's the power room? Switch activated. Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright, and we have power. Generators back up. We got power now. Awesome. Can I open this computer? Nope. Oh god, get off. I guess everyone wanted their own version of the bubble-headed nurse, but her head looks a bit like a mushroom. So, mushroom head nurse? Okay, I need a key. Environments seem to go on for a while, too. Huh? Who's there? Is someone in trouble? I am, biochemist, so I have some idea. Lady? Is that a lady?
여보세요.
A biochemist who looks like a waiter for some reason. I mean, I'm a bartender that looks like a detective, so...
모니카, 괜찮아?
Oh, that's Monica. I could have sworn it was her.
괜찮아요?
You okay?
네.
I think so.
네.
제 이름은 브루스.
My name is Bruce McKellen, but feel free to call me Bruce.
네.
Bruce. Okay. I'm Jennifer.
어떻게 된 거예요, 제니퍼?
How'd you end up in this
왜 이러는
hellhole? I'm sorry. I don't remember.
잠시 쉬는
You should get some rest. Take time to gather your thoughts.
네.
Yes. Thank you.
그런데
Why is it so dark in here?
왜 이렇게 어두운 거죠?
글쎄요.
The explosive must have damaged the power grid.
손상된 듯하군요. 일단 안전한 곳을
We've got to find a way out. It's not safe here.
괴물들 때문에 밖은
I'll take a look. You stay in here. Don't let them see you.
네?
Let who see me?
자세한 건 나중에
We'll talk
말해야
later.
될 것 같군요.
Just please trust
잠시
me.
이곳에서 기다려
Will you wait for me here?
네.
Okay.
조심하세요.
Please be careful. I wonder what she's doing here. The accident must have affected her memory. Those creatures. They're not human. What the hell happened here? Shouldn't be surprised they didn't get into dubbing this in English. This is a fan patch, after all. So this was a game that was never meant to come into, like, the United States. So I'm not surprised that there isn't any dubbing in it. I'm sure that would have taken, like, a lot of work to do. It probably took a lot of effort just to translate the text. I imagine it would have. Like, I don't know how hard Korean is to translate, but I'm pretty sure it couldn't have been easy. And the only reason I knew about this is because this came to me recommended on YouTube. Because I was looking at so much on obscure horror games that this ended up becoming part of it. Jennifer, though, like, goddamn, that's a really nice dress. Hangul is reportedly pretty easy compared to kanji, hanzi, because the characters have some standardization. That is, if you know the Korean language. Yeah, I would imagine that it would take a bit of studying to actually get to know of. I can already tell you that my Korean is not that great. I probably know a few words, if at all. I at least know enough to ask directions and be polite. Nowadays, with Google Translate being on phones, pretty much everyone can learn anything now. Ow. Ugh. I don't like that they have those tongues like that. That's very disturbing. I know how to speak some basic Japanese, but when they respond to me in Japanese, I get caught flat-footed. It's a little tricky to get to know of, for sure. Let's see. Guess I might as well use the gun for a bit. That is the most stock-sounding handgun shot I've ever heard. Huh. I spent a mag and I got a mag. Not quite ready for a conversation, in my opinion. Unless you're holding the device the whole time, maybe. True. I don't know how I would do that. I should take a look around. Let's explore the labs. Exploring the labs, exploring the labs. If there's anything that my time with Baroque has taught me, it's not to try to attack them from the front, because they might get a hit off of you. Attack them off of the sides or in the rear. They won't see that coming. Let's see. Memo for Walter. Dear Walter, I found the materials you asked for. I left the liquid alloy in a bag in your lab and the cell tissue in the freezer in Sector C. This combination is highly corrosive. Don't go using this on metal, it'll explode. Walter, what are you up to? Gray Wilson. Let's see. Sample plus B sample plus C plus cell tissue plus liquid alloy into reactor. Result? Highly corrosive liquid. So I guess we're going to use that for blowing up a wall. So here's the sample. Here's a machine that I don't recognize. These guys aren't trying to make like a Renaissance Cascade, are they? Did we not learn anything from Half-Life, people? Usually messing with time and distortion doesn't really end well. Just ask Gordon Freeman. I do appreciate that the map highlights places that you should probably check out. Again, 2005, like this was ahead of the curve. I can't think of too many games that do that for you. And the fact that everything is so easy to get on the click of a button is really convenient. See, turn on this generator, I guess. Huh. Okay, so they don't respawn right away, which I guess helps. Rowan's diary acquired. Let's see. April 5th. I heard a terrifying scream coming from the lower floors. Am I going crazy? I still can't get that scream out of my head. Peter seemed surprised. It was clearly the sound of someone in pain. The scream has stopped. What is going on down there? Tomorrow's my last day. I need to find out what's happening. I'm guessing it didn't turn out well for Rowan. Sector C, second floor, key acquired. I kind of wish it had like a lock-on system because This is a little tricky to get the hang of. You can use this to your advantage, though, if you're trying to conserve ammo. I will say this much. It's better than the knife in Resident Evil, that's for sure. Might as well use the gun for a little bit. I swear, that's like the most stock sounding. It takes almost an entire mag to bring one of them down. And I don't think there's a reload button. Really? No reload button. Huh. That's a first for me. I don't usually find too many games that don't have a reload button. Maybe it's supposed to be reminiscent of, like, action movies, you know? I mean, those guys can shoot their guns for, like, a full 10 minutes and never even reload it once. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, that door doesn't work. And oh, hi there. It says level 1, so I'm assuming that it levels up every time you use it, which would be a cool thing. Ow. The blue ones definitely take a lot more damage to deal with. Not too bad, but also kind of annoying. Liquid alloy acquired. Okay. I think there's a reason why they give you the sword right off the bat, because trying to hit someone with a gun from a distance is pretty tough, especially when you don't have a lock on. A dead scientist. B sample acquired. W's diary acquired. I stumbled onto some incredible data from the underground lab. They're experimenting with cells that regenerate and multiply indefinitely. I think they found the key to immortality. Yeah, that's usually a bad sign. Some of the data was damaged, so I don't know the details. The liquid and tissue I requested from Gray can confirm if these experiments are real. How on earth did they manage to engineer these cells? Introducing them to the human body may have adverse effects on our DNA. Something changed in the explosion. I wish I could get samples from these corpses and run the tests. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Hey, my blade did level up. I was right. So the more you use your weapon, the more it level ups. I don't know what that means, but hey, I'll take the option. Why did you stick me in your hole? No, 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 no. I'm not infected. Oh, okay, so this is like the blue herbs, I guess. Well, I finally got a lot of pistol bullets, so I guess I can get some mileage off of this. Mercifully, they stun lock every time you hit them, so at least there's that. It's not perfect, mind you, but I'll take it. So let's see. There was this explosion. There was screaming going on. The scientists found like the key of cells regenerating to unlock immortality, which is already dangerous enough. And now all these monsters are out here. Asshole, asshole, asshole. Oh man, I'm about to die. And I haven't reached a single save point yet. Is there a way to save? Gotta take something on the fly. Oh yeah, no, by all means. By all means, go ahead. If you gotta take care of stuff, partner, don't worry about it. Come on. Come on. I don't need a serum, I need health. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Gotta really check your corners. Ah, come on, stop being stingy and give me health. Ah, come on. Ah, poor girl. It's too bad you died right away. Come on. Come on. Going. Use again cleanses out toxins, huh? News clip acquired. Whoa. Last February, the mutilated remains of a 30-meter white bearded whale were discovered by the Greenpeace organization. The inexplicable size of the lacerations are alarming scientists. Some believe that an ancient aquatic creature measuring at 10 to 20 meters larger than the whale may have made its way higher to sea levels due to the changes in seawater temperature. Of course, no such creature has been found to exist. This mysterious case has since been deemed a freakish accident. No way. Is that the same picture that Alan sent me? Definitely looks like it. You better have a health pack on you, I swear to God. Come on. Die. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, what are you? What the hell is that? What is that? Ugh. Oh, God. Bastard. I just got health and you made me wait. Son of a bitch. This isn't even the right way. Why did I even come here? The door doesn't want to open. Great. Why do they have to make it so inconvenient? Oh, come on. I hate this. Come on, come on. Die. Well, at least that's taken care of. Now you see what happened to all those bullets that I stocked up on? Gone. Oh, you gotta be joking. Ah, god damn it. Ah. Oh, you gotta be joking. I gotta do all of that all over again. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. I think hard is a little too hard, so we're gonna bump it down to normal. God. I didn't even find a safe spot. It didn't tell me where I could save or not. And I can't even skip any of this, so... gotta go through all this all over again. Great. Well, whenever you reach unskippable cutscenes, well, now's a good time for a coffee break. And a water break. Alright, got some water. Hey Mag, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're trying out Mystic Knights today. Hopefully, this time it'll be easier. Alright. If you're wondering why we're going through all this, it's because I died. And now I'm personally on unskippable cutscenes. This is fun. I mean, you could say it was my fault for basically playing the game on hard mode, but I mean, come on. Ow. Alright, here we go again. This time with a positive attitude. Positivity is everything, you know. You need to have a positive attitude when you're going into a game like this, otherwise you can get really bitter and lonely and upset. Alright, let's get through this one more time. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. I mean, Well, now it's starting to feel like it's... I don't know, it might start feeling like it's a bit too easy now. But I guess it depends on how you want to do this. Would you rather sprint or trudge your way through a game like this? I know where I got my money on. Ow. You know, if I'm getting stabbed in the chest, wouldn't I already be dead? I'm just wondering about that. Ow. Now they're starting to give me less items now. I wonder if the item output has anything to do with the difficulty. Like, that wouldn't make sense, but also, why? Well, guess I'll never know. Got that. At least certain item placements aren't moved around. So, at least they got that much going for them. And more respawning enemies. Great. That didn't change. Got him. And thank God for this map telling me exactly where I need to go. Turn that on. Get the power back on. And there we go. Meeting with Jennifer. Hot girl on the floor. That's cute.
여보세요.
여기는
모니카, 괜찮아? 괜찮아요?
네.
I do like the visual novel style avatars that they have here.
브루스라고 합니다. 당신의 이름은?
네, 전 제니퍼예요.
어떻게 된 거예요, 제니퍼? 왜 이런 곳에?
미안해요. 생각이 나질 않아요.
잠시 쉬는 것이 좋을 것 같군요. 시간이 지나면 생각이 날 겁니다.
네, 고마워요. 그런데 여긴 왜 이렇게 어두운 거죠?
글쎄요. 폭발 이후로 내부 전력이 손상된 듯하군요. 일단 안전한 곳을 찾아 연구소 밖으로 나가야 할 것 같습니다. 괴물들 때문에 밖은 위험하니까 단열 동안 절대 나가면 안 됩니다.
네? 괴물이라뇨?
자세한 건 나중에 말해야 될 것 같군요. 잠시 이곳에서 기다릴 수 있겠죠?
네.
I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like this is set up for like one of them to be the bad guy. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I feel like that's a reaction some would have, right? And I still have no idea how to save. There's like no option for me to save here, so I have to assume maybe it's those red places over there that I keep missing by. I'll have to check. I mean, those rooms are red, but I don't know what that means. At first I thought that was the generator room, but no. That's just random chance. Let's see, how much experience does it take to when you kill one monster? Okay, so 20. So they expect you to kill like a lot of them. This is definitely different from the usual run away and only fight when you have to mentality that most people would get. Going to assume that they wanted to make this a little less taxing for some people. But also, you're limiting your audience because I'm pretty sure a lot more people would want to have the option to play actual survival horror. That is nasty. Oh, right. This is the key. Good to know some things didn't change. Ow, ow, ow. Got to go. A lot of penetration. I should take a look around. Let's explore the labs. Okay, got that. Gotta find the samples and the tissue and the liquid alloy for some reason. This is all very fast, by the way. The one thing I don't like is that even when you get the item that you need from the spot that you're going on, the area is still glowing. I guess this is to help in case people need to backtrack. But it still doesn't make any sense. Eh. Got his diary. Okay, got the key. Why is there a door that says woman? Is this like a bathroom? Across the hall. There it is. What's that device? What's this? Strong vest. Oh, this is how you save. All right. Huh. Well, that's neat to find out. And I also got some body armor. Cool. So the red rooms are where you need to go if you want to save. Okay. I mean, that would have been useful information 10 minutes ago, but better late than never, I guess. What about that other room? I'm just curious, what's in here? Another generator. Locked doors are now functional. Cool. So I had to come down here anyways, I guess. Eh. Thank you. Really need to save the bullets. As much as I possibly can. I see you over there on the corner. The big issue is that you don't really have any time to react. When it happens, it just does. Got the liquid alloy. Got that. Pretty much speedrunning at this point. Gonna take care of this. I also do appreciate that you can attack more than one enemy at the same time with the sword. That really helps. Rather than having to worry about fighting one enemy at a time. Like, what do you guys take me for, a masochist? Okay, got all that. Now, what do I got here? Now we gotta go all the way back. This sword and me are gonna be really close friends. Ow. Like, how does it even determine, like, how much damage the armor has? There really isn't much indication on it. We're going to die. We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Right past the loading screen, whenever there was. I have no idea what I just said. Ow. Let's see. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shots. Cool. Glad to know that I can waste half a mag to kill one monster, or use all my powers to kill these monsters with a sword. Oh, now I see how damage is determined. The little card for the vest gets lighter and lighter as more damage you take. Okay. I get that now. It's still a little odd, but I'll take it. What I won't take is that these monsters have like the most annoying attack patterns I've ever seen. Not to mention the lack of an auto aim really makes it difficult to take apart some of these monsters. You kind of had to be up close to them to do any actual damage, which is logical. And for some reason there's a leveling up mechanic, but I don't know if that means I get more damage output, or if I get like an extended mag, or if it changes the skin of the sword, which honestly, who cares? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll never know. Maybe it's best if I don't know. You know? Yeah, I think I do. Really awesome artwork, though. I gotta give him some credit for that. Maybe if I level up my gun more often, it would probably be more reliable. Even then, I don't know. Another safe spot. Okay, so I was right. Alright, saving that. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys just chill out here for a minute, okay? We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. And we're back. Sorry about the wait, folks. Had to make dinner for the fam. Well, we're going to try to continue on a little bit longer, but I think we'll end it in a little bit. So, let's get this party started, shall we? I just want to point out, very advanced place for a military center. Another strong vest. I have a feeling I'm going to need that in a bit. Ah! Damn it. Hey, I leveled up. The armor I'm wearing is better. Got it. They're giving me so much armor and I don't even need it right now. I can't even tell if the blade is doing more damage than it was when it was level 1. I think it is, but it doesn't really seem like that's that much different. Cell tissue, okay. Now we have to go back outside. Ah! Come on. Get off my jock. I swear, he looks like something out of Spawn. I have no idea what that is. Also, I just noticed the armor disappeared, so I guess that if you don't pick it up right away, all your stuff is gone. Did none of those shots register? What the hell? Alright, well, let's see what happens. Do I have to put in, like, every single item in there? Alright, let's see. What happens when all these mix together? And we get... Huh, all that. Cool. Is this reactor related to those monsters? What the hell were they trying to accomplish? Strange liquid acquired. Experiment report acquired. Analyzing data, response time 11.24 seconds. Analyzing results, searching databanks, analysis complete. Increased levels by telomeres. Rate of cell division increased by a factor of 23. Danger. Rapid cellular decay detected at 37 seconds. So this stuff was like really, really unstable, huh? Well, I guess that was a given, considering that we have all these monsters now. So I'm going to assume their experiment resulted in results they didn't want, and yet here we are. And thank God my burrito is hot. I guess I have to use this. So what happens if I put this strange liquid... Ah! The tissue samples were leaching huge amounts of energy. What is it from? Oh! I made nitroglycerin, apparently. And there's even more weird shit going on. God, what in the hell am I looking at here? There's so many of them. Ah! Oh God, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. Oh God. They look like proto-aliens. No, they look like the aliens from Independence Day. Ow. Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain. How tough are these guys? Like, jeez. A lot of time passed while I was unconscious. I wonder what happened. Seems to be safe now. I have to get to Jennifer. Yes, we have to check on our waifu. Here she is. Oh! Easy there. Sorry, you startled me. Wow, she's pretty. Sergeant Jane Blair, Security Force. This is Dr. John Nielsen. I'm Bruce McKellar. This is Jennifer. I thought we were the only survivors. It's good to see new faces. What the hell is going on? There was a big explosion. Then everyone just vanished. All gone without a trace. Then monsters started roaming around. I'm sorry, that's all I know. The entrance to the first floor was blocked, so I couldn't get out. Is there a way out of here? You can use the VIP elevator in the first floor basement. However, I can't guarantee the elevator is still functional. The explosion may have triggered our emergency quarantine mode and locked all the exits. Oh, well that's convenient. If that's the case, the only way out is through B7. There's an escalator there to transport supplies. Okay then, please take us to that elevator. There's one problem. It's a short distance to the elevator, but we don't have enough weapons. We don't even know what kind of monsters are out there. I'm amazed you even managed to get here in one piece. The second floor wasn't as busy. That's hard to believe. This was the only place we could find that wasn't crawling with monsters. Stay out there a few minutes and they'll swarm you like bees. But we can't just stay here forever. There's no other way out. I'll go first. It's dangerous to go alone, so I'll come with you. Let me take a look first. I'll evaluate whether it's safe, and I'll come and get you. Right. Okay. If anything happens, contact me. Be careful, Bruce. Data phone required. Well, I guess guess we'll have to check it out for ourselves then, huh? We found 2 waifus, but it's hard to tell which one's worth. Ah, shit. The VIP elevator is singed. I don't think we're gonna be able to escape through this way. Well, we have the control key at least. Guess I'll have to use this. I can't use it here? Weird. Oh, for fuck. Ow. Whoa, what the hell? All the systems are turned off. I should bring everyone here first. Jeez, frickin' Christmas. The main power is down. I'll have to head to the generator room and enable auxiliary power. The generator room? Yeah, it's right next to the main control room. Emergency power is running low. We need to hurry. Damn it! I need to get out of this place. I can't die here. Dr. Nielsen, calm down. Nobody's dying here. Why did this have to happen to me? Bruce, don't worry. Just go on ahead. I'll take care of Dr. Nielsen. Just please hurry back. Right, will do. So, you guys are gonna die? Cool. Oh, finally, I got a map. Access granted. There we go. Auxiliary power is back online. That should do it. Hey, there's someone over there. There's more people. Oh god. Ugh! Oops. Maybe it's not as safe as I thought. Survivors. Seems like they were being chased. We must make haste. Oh shit.
Jane?
Jane?
Jane! 무슨 일이에요, Jane?
Ah, shit. What happened? I need to hurry to her. Oh shit, she's surrounded. Oh god, no! Fuck! Oh shit, I can accidentally kill her? Oh, well. Shit, that was close. She doesn't have much time. We need the new ESA the lab developed. What do we do, Jane? So what is it? Like, I don't see it marked on my map. God damn it. There's a cold room at the end of the hall. It has some ESA. Oh. Oh, I had to talk to them more than once. Okay. Well, that would have been useful before. I don't know why I had to talk to you twice to get that information out of you. Ow. What the frick is that? We discovered a new metal reborn from an unknown energy source. Remarkable. What on earth? Genetics report. The tissues we removed from the test subjects show highly regenerative properties. At rest, the cells seem rather normal. However, with a bit of stimulation, they begin to divide at an exorbitant rate. Superhuman soldiers that cannot die. We're on the cusp of greatness. A word of caution. Do not allow the tissue and stimulant to come in contact with liquid metal. This would result in an explosion. As the explosion is proportional to the amount of solute, this reaction cannot be used for military purposes with our current technology. Further research is currently underway. Richard Ray. Again, that kind of information would have been very useful to us 10 minutes ago. Hans Journal. Peter's been acting strange. I spent the entire day searching for him, but I couldn't find him. I saw him this morning. He looks like a mess. Now he's gone again and disappeared. He won't even speak to me. I thought we were close. Peter hasn't even left his room. I can hear his mumble scream out from outside the door. He must be in a lot of pain. Come to think of it, he's been sweating a lot lately. What's happening to him? Peter finally left his room today. However, the Peter I knew was gone. What stood in front of me was just an empty shell. That's kind of horrifying. Oh, God. What is this? They're just throwing everything at me all at once now. Ugh! I don't kiss on the first date. Thankfully, the enemy AI isn't that smart. Just like smart enough to try and ambush me is all. Ah! Let me go. Let me go. Come on. Got one. There's a save room like right next to me. Come on. Die. Do it for YouTube. Thank you. Ah, body armor. Aha. And a save point. Aha. Okay. I think that should do it for now. Well, that was definitely an interesting experience. I would play more of this, but unfortunately I'm out of time. But you know what? That was an interesting game. That was Mystic Knights. Not bad. Like, this is actually a pretty decent horror game. Like, I've seen plenty like on the PS2 that could definitely match it, but this is like really incredible. It's no masterpiece by any means, but at the very least it would make for a good weekend. So I'd say if you can find a copy of this, go to town. Might actually be worth your time. Well, with that said, I think we'll end it here, and tomorrow we're going back on the PS1 and we're gonna do some pretty interesting stuff. Let's see. Colt is currently streaming. Let's give him a raid. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. if you have any suggestions of what you'd like to see, be sure to let us know on social media and join our Discord if you haven't already. Thank you for all so much for stopping by. Be sure to follow us for more updates. And as always, respect the classics.